Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
I am gay.
Alright gamers, what's up? How you guys doing? Hello and welcome. Alright, to another day on the grind. Alright, how is everyone today? I hope you guys are well. Hello Shinji, Prof, Sneak Bad Birdie, Fiona, thanks for that fat resub, thank you. Screen transition, hell yeah. Alright, cool. Oh yeah. What's up, what's up? Let me do the thing. You know the thing. Come to Texas. Imagine having money. How about you come to Canada instead? Okay. I thought I adjusted it correctly, but nope. You're going to Scotland. Scotland is not Canada, but I hope you have fun there, nonetheless. The country of Drew McIntyre. Interesting. Hello, Empty Sis. Seen the announcement? No. In your Discord? Hold on. Oh yeah, there it is. Official launch trailer. Let's go. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know. Unhinged. Nice. Yeah. Alright, so Unhinged soon on the channel for sure. Well, actually, okay, the release trailer is out, but like, is the game out as well? Oops. Oh, nice. Trailer for Unhinged, which is an easier version of Unveiled, which is a DKC2 ROM hack. Therefore making Unhinged also a DKC2 ROM hack. Oh, cool. Nice. Alright, thanks for letting me know, man. Nice. What up, monks? Thanks for the 3-incher. A lot of good ROM hacks lately. So apparently, like, Doom Ace is also almost done with his DKC3 ROM hack. So I'm very excited about that one. Probably drop everything to play that one as soon as it launches. That should be fun. There's a new one where they took Mother 1 and remade it in the Earthbound engine. Oh, that's cool, actually. I like ROM hacks that do that. Like, Donkey Kong Land, for example, I wish could be potentially remade with the Donkey Kong Country engine. But I don't think we have all the assets, oops, to make that possible. set of ass you can remake. Okay. Sounds good to me. Hello, Liv. How you doing? What up, Demon? What up, Annie? You have been playing that? So, yes. We get the weird DK challenge thing, yeah. I haven't tried that one yet. But I've kind of cooled down over it. Like, I've heard it's not that good. But I've seen Tonkatsu post like speedruns of the DK challenge on Twitter. So like that could be interesting. That could be fun, actually. Do something like that. Is that too fast? Nope, barely. Barely good enough. Nice. Oh, I thought you did play Mother 1. Literally about to go nap. How about you don't nap and instead watch the stream? Nah, I'm kidding. Go to bed, if that is your desire. Most of the achievements are quite literally just play the game, they give you a stage and tell you to beat that one. Yeah, that's what I was told. Which is a shame. Because I would have liked harder stuff. Or like, you know, more interesting challenges, at the very least, you know, that could have also been fun. Bummer. Hello, Saban. Donkey Maxer. Dude, I am a Donkey Maxer. Facts and logic. Consider the following. Yeah, okay. What am I considering now? Of course we get Nintendo'd again, yeah. The donkey lovers once again getting shafted. Remember when we got Bonanza last year? And turns out that that game is poison to stream. Yeah, I remember that. Never forget. Never forget how I like basically killed my my streaming momentum, streaming that game for 6 months. Still salty about it. I feel like that was good enough, maybe. Oh, that was all you had? Okay. Fair enough. I'm doing okay at this today. Oops. Too far right. Hello, Alucard. Every day is a good day for Monkey, to be fair. Ass maxing. Yeah, I forget that you've been all about that ass recently, Sneak. Ass maxing. Every day, you never stopped. I don't know, I've kind of noticed an uptick in the last week or so. Ow. That's good enough. Yeah. Unforge. What's up, Brian? Thanks for the GL. How are you? I kind of wanted to touch up on Ghostly and Parachute Panic since I kind of messed those stages up yesterday. So let's do that. Wait, that ain't it. I don't know how I ended up in Hornet Hole, but that's fine. Yeah, I wanted to like drop a save state here. There you go. Ready for some donkey? Hell yeah, me too. Ah, whoops. Nice. It's a good one. Erica, thanks for the 10 streak. Thank you. Hello, slow Jamastaner. I'm not sure if I pronounced that correctly, but welcome. You saw the Taz doing boss skip. Is it possible to do as well? So allegedly, I learned yesterday that you can skip all the bosses, but that is frame perfect. But you need a cheat code for that. If I'm not mistaken. Cheating? Whoops. Ow. The task boss skips all of them? Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched the tests. I believe you, but yeah. I don't really know the details on how that's done. Yeah, one thing's for sure is it's not done in any percent. Not done in runs. Yeah, Taz Dude's pretty good. Nice. Okay. Let's do Parachute Panic now. You can't remember the copy pasta? Yeah, I don't know which copy pasta you're talking about either. Rip. Okay. Ah, dick. Hello, Graceful. Welcome. How's it going? Yeah, honestly, I should watch the test at some point. Because, like I said, I haven't watched the test yet. The most recent one, that is. Ow. What's up, Buddha? Everything's on fire and work's going long, so taking it easy. Got you. Yeah, MT showed up earlier and mentioned it. So yeah, I'll play Unhinged at some point this summer, hopefully. Like I want to do Ascension as well, so maybe I'll do like Ascension when Ascension comes out, and then I'll do Unhinged right after, something like that. I feel like that will also be pretty good YouTube content. Ow. Unhinged is Unveiled, but easier, basically. It's like an easier remake of Unveiled. Hello, Sunshine. Oops, I was not paying attention. Yeah, it's not even a sequel, it's a remake. Easier remake. A PB! Wow, ILPB. Ow. I should also probably brush up on World 6, considering in yesterday's run, World 6 went kind of wrong in many places, many different spots. could be worth doing something like that. So. Hell yeah, MT. Gaming. Ow. Ow. Oh, that was nice. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, do I do Arctic? Nah. That was a fluke yesterday. Could do Windy Well though. All stages are completely reworked with new layouts and bonuses and whatnot. It's just the gimmicks that are reminiscent of Unbuilt. Oh, okay, okay. So it's a heavy remake is what you're saying. It's not just like, oh, the levels are easier. Like, it's like a lot of shit is gonna be different when I play it, is what you're saying. Hell yeah. Yo, what up, Ant? How's it going? What up, Dodo? What up, Arcana? Yourself, PR. I can't believe bro is advertising his content in my chat. And he's not even subscribed. Tisk, tisk, tisk. December? Ooh, hell yeah. It's like to hear. I was actually wondering that, like, literally yesterday, that, like, when you were gonna release Ascension, I was wondering if it was gonna be like a full release or if it was just gonna be any percent, the same way that MT did with Unveiled. Because like when you released Unveiled initially, it was like the Lost World wasn't finished. Don't follow me on anything. Yeah, okay. I guess I won't. Ow. Hello, Sir Dash. How's it going? Hello, Esteric. The old days when you used to whine about not being a sub and then somehow minutes later you were subbed. Yep. Times are hard now, so if you do that, you're just gonna like get secondhand embarrassment. Reverse advertising. Reverse these nuts in your mouth. Got him. Any percent World 7 will come out in a few days. We still have a lot of things to change, like the bears and stuff. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. So, should I wait for the December release then? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, what up, Earwax? Yeah. Man, now I wonder if I should just do Unhinged, like, tomorrow. You know? Probably. You around tomorrow, MT? I sure tomorrow I'm probably gonna have a big day at work. Still. I said I wanted to stream on Thursday this week, so I'll make an effort. Ow. Ow. I need a casual game in the worst possible way. What the fuck does that mean? What? But yeah, I think I talked myself into playing Unhinged tomorrow. Should be fun. Like, I could do Unhinged right now, to be fair, but like, I don't know. I guess I already have vanilla booted up. Speedrun burnout was real at times. Speedrun burnout is real present tense, but it is what it is. I guess you probably were like muted or lurking when I talked about it yesterday, but like, I don't know. I've kind of been overrunning this for like the last 4 months, but it's in no small part due to how cringe Rambi Rumble Wrong Warp is. Easy enough for you to beat any percent in a single stream. Oh, really? That'd be interesting. Yeah, it sucks. Not a fan. Just glad to be here. That's right to hear, yeah. Like, if the gamers are having a good time, regardless of like what happens on the stream, then that's what matters. Because I'm still enjoying hanging out and streaming and like talking to the gamers, but like it's not as motivating, I guess, to turn stream on when I know that most of my runs are not gonna get past Rambi Rumble. Because of how cringe that Wrong Warp is. Maybe I should like do another category. Maybe I should do like no major glitches for a little bit. As a refresh thingy. We'll be traveling through July, so you wouldn't be able to watch, so it's not a bad idea. Oh, okay, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, noted. That is indeed not a bad idea. Yo, what up, Blue Imp? I think it is unhinged, like, right now. I'll play it tomorrow. Four out of your 5 are Canadian. Who's number 1 again? I think I have asked you that question a little while ago, but I don't remember. I'm honored to be part of the top 5, though. Top 5's sick. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Yeah. Squilla Killer, yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. What up, Klexayel? How you doing? What up, Antlers? Void, and Void is top 5. You're missing someone in that top 5. That's only 4 names. What up, Bran? That work sucks. I know. But I can't get that skip. Shouts to Blue Imp and Havoc for bashing their heads against multiple walls to fix my shit and empty shit. Oh. I can't believe Empty had to have his shit fixed. Is Fred not around anymore? I popped your cherry and wow, I'm honored. I popped your back once, so did I? That sounds like something I'd do. Oh, okay. Yeah, because Fred is the OG. The OG of, like, when is Unveiled coming out? I don't know, I'm waiting on Fred. You know? And I never played any Donkey ever? Damn. That man is sick then. Tremendous. Havoc pretty much has a PhD in Donkey. Yeah. Like, doesn't Havoc do tasks, in fact?
Laughing all the way to the bank.
He's been around for a while.
Hey.
Need Solo Dixie for clappers. Yo, Daniel, thanks for the Prime for 17 months. Thank you. Appreciate that, gamer. Yeah, Blue Imp is sick. No, known gamer Blue Imp. I might be thinking of someone else. Yeah, probably. I thought he was a task guy, but yeah. Trilogy run of DKC at some point. SNES Donkey games with all 4 Donkey characters. Oh! Yeah, that's pretty pog, actually. DKC4 coming up soon. Where was I going there? Match Rizzle. I feel like I've heard that name as well. You lurk? What the fuck? What do you mean, lurk? People lurking in my stream? How dare they? Has the most cursed Swanky? Yeah. Of course, bro would be into DKC4 Swanky. DKC4 is gonna be like a release later this year, right? If I recall correctly. I could be interested in playing that as well. Been playing that shit. Understandable. PC fan game being made in a shitty engine intended for point and click games. Oh, really? Oh, that's disappointing. So it's not even gonna feel like a SNES DKC game, is what you're saying. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Slid into the DMs. What's going on here? Interesting. Dude, look at the life icon, the Tiny Kong life icon. It looks so weird. It tries, but the physics are shit. Yeah. Understandable. Clubba is also included as a boss fight? Huh. I know which ROM hack you're talking about, Sodash. That got posted in the DKC Discord a little while ago. I think initially, like, Sabin found it on Reddit, and he posted it in my Discord. Best style sets and music you've seen and heard. I like me some good music, some good ROM hack music, so yeah, could be fun to check out. You know what, gamers? We should make our own DKC4 with blackjack and hookers. Bummer. An artist and a composer. Alright. I'll be working on that. What happened to that DKC2 hack you were working on, actually, Blue Imp? Is that... Kind of an abandoned project. Hello, Behemoth. Welcome. I discovered it by seeing a YouTube video. Ah, that's cool. Ah, word. Yeah. Understandable. Hello, Sangria. Thank you for the penis. Oops. Getting home at 5:30 p.m. bullshit. Yeah, I hear you. Me, I'm at the point where, like, I don't even want to go to the gym after work anymore because I know that would mean losing so much time in traffic. You're over it too? Yeah. Screw work. Healing chamber. Ow. Hello, Klazar. How's it going? AI company kickoff meeting at that time. Yuck. Unfortunate. You want the bridge to be open again? No. When is it going to be open? December? Then it shuts down again in April? Dude, fuck that. See? Okay. It's the same thing in Quebec, where, like, okay, you have, like, three quarters of the year is winter, and the roads are shitty, and then the 1 quarter of the year that the roads aren't shitty, there's just construction everywhere. Interesting. Making levels was as easy as it is in something like Lunar Magic. You would have finished the hack already. Yeah, I hear you. That was one of the reasons, probably like the biggest reason why I gave up on doing my own ROM hack so early. I did like 3 levels and then I was like, okay, this is kind of a lot of work and it's kind of annoying and tedious. Yeah, VLC cone IRL experience. True. True and real. Potholes that you could see down to the water. Okay, yeah, that's bad. That's pretty bad, actually. You have to loop around the city to get to/from work. Yeah, that's cringe. Unlucky. Because, yeah, it makes sense. Like, you know, the bridge is closed. And, like, the bridge is part of, like, one of the 2 main arteries of your town, then, yeah. Just build more roads, Forehead. Yeah, just teleport to work. I thought you were work from home though, Sangria. Unless that recently changed. Use the wrong warp. That's what I'm doing. Literally what I'm doing. Interesting. Alright, I'm over it. The Toxic Tower now. Oh, 3 days a week, supposed to be 2, but made accommodations because of the bridge. Gotcha, gotcha. Mandate is 4 days in office as of July. We're still waiting to see if we can stay at 2 days in office. Yeah, I hope we can. Because, yeah, that's really shitty. It's a shitty situation to be in. Gamer Andrew. What's poppin'? On Thursday, it took you 40 minutes to drive 3 kilometers because of an accident at the Singular Bridge. Oof. That is very gross. 11? Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh my god! It's 14. Thanks for playing. Alright, let's fire up a prediction, actually. And then... we're gonna do runs. Speed runs. You're cranky. Yeah. I hear you. 12. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Oh my god! It's 14 again. What are the odds? The same number twice in a row? That's crazy. 13? Let's see. Alright. That's a 3 for Andrew. Surely that's not going to be 14. Yeah, you are right, so Graceful. That's a 4. Thanks for playing. You hit the 95% because it's not Pokemon. Yep, there you go. Grats. Grats on not missing your Stone Edge. That's a 7 for Sangria. Thanks for playing. I mean, should I? No, I used to rest my feet on the big dice, the 6-sided one, but I don't do that anymore. Now the reset rod is on there. Well, it's not a chair, it's a cushion. But yeah, it's resting there so that it's easier to access. Inanimate reset rod doesn't know that. You're right. Uh, 16. Thanks for playing. Cringe. I'm kind of over it. I kind of just want to do runs at this point. Practice doesn't matter. Oops. Rip. Yeah, I figured. That was weird. Yep, I'm over it. I just kept making the same mistake. Dang. 12? Alright. Another one. Oh, 2 12s. Okay. 3 12s. Surely, yeah. Alright. So first roll is 18. Second roll is 4. And third roll is 7. Thanks for playing. Andrew wants 14 twice. Alright, let's see. Let's find out. First roll was a 5. Second roll was a 3. Thanks for playing. Someone should compile all the rolls ever to see the stats. Yeah. Maybe. You compile all the rolls. And then you see that, like, I don't know, 14 and 17 are the two most rolled results. And then you ask for a 14 or a 17 and then you never get one. Unlucky, honestly. What's up, Museum? What about these rolls? They're dice rolls. Just roll the dice. What about you? Rigged? Nah. Nothing is rigged on Void.tv. How dare you make these accusations? K-roll tracker. What's up, Renato? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, nice streak, RBO. Damn. 100-day streak. Big streak. Yeah, what up, Qua? Yeah, people don't ask for 6 or 9 very often, which is surprising. You need, yeah. I told Cobain that you're rooting for him to lose his streak, and he was like, oh, it comes from Sangria? I'm not impressed. Still Cobain's phone for 24 hours. Yeah. I wonder if Cobain would survive without his phone for 24 hours. Bro's always checking Facebook Reels. The Facebook brain rot. You can't go suck a dirty hot dog. He probably already has done that. Fun fact. Thing is, like, I steal his phone and he still has access to desktop, so do I have to, like, also steal his laptop? It's a lot of things to steal, honestly, at this point. One. Alright. Mods! Kidnapping him and locking him in a room. So, no reset is your best bet for that. Although, I'm not gonna be streaming at no reset, so... It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Yeah, as long as you don't feed Cobain past midnight, you'll be fine. Don't feed Cobain hot dogs past midnight. The hamster water bottle thing? I don't, actually. What's that? Set one up for him, but dispenses wieners. Oh, okay, I see what you mean by the water hamster water ball thing. Yeah. Yeah, you make one of those, but with wieners, and then Cobain just like sucks off the wieners from that dispenser. A wiener dispenser for Cobain. It's a great idea, actually. That's gonna make us a lot of money in that contraption. Yeah, he has to suck them out without using his hands. Proud of you, Graceful. Wow, heck Ramby, dude. How about an emote with monkey on sword? Why? Hello Sylvia, welcome. Void busts and it's the puffers exploding. Okay. I'll write that down. Voids suck and it's the Bonanza elephants doing the thing. Carol Cannon better suck. Yeah, probably right. Yeah, I think it has to do with the way they're coded. Because if you do a specific, like, it's either like the way they're coded or the way the wrong warp failsafe is coded. Where like if you do a specific set of actions with the cutlasses, then that triggers the same wrong warp failsafe. So that's what we exploit essentially. Because Cutlass wrong warps, if I'm not mistaken, do not work on 1.0. Okay, fam? Thank you for reading my input game. Very, very much appreciated. Have the people been paid? I don't think so, right? Mods! That feel with no mods. Password doesn't mean complexity requirements. Okay, well, do that then. I don't know. Like, why is this even a thing? They love setting passwords to like password. I don't know what that means. Am I stupid? I don't know what that sentence means. Yeah, casual 207, that probably would have been a 206 had I not screwed up the crow fight. That was a little bit of a sloppy crow fight. That's okay though. Place not a World 1 Infinite. Oh, your password is just the word password. I see, I see. Yeah. Okay, that's what you mean, yeah. Easy passwords. Oh my god, a mod! What's up, Fine? Fayun. Runs still haven't started. What do you mean? What does AI mean by this? Like, I am doing runs right the fuck now. Come on. Crise de calice de tabarnak de crise de calice de tabarnak. I fucking hate this rhinoceros. Yeah, it was 1. 1 was the result.
Cool.
Oh, so much time.
Drive it all the way to the bank.
Happy Wednesday from Vegas.
Sharm, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. Enjoy Vegas, gamer. And happy Wednesday to you too. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. I went VOD diving? Yeah, sorry. It's not fast enough telling you the results. I think it's like, unironically, one of my favorite, my favorite bits of the stream currently. Just like, I start the prediction, but I never close the prediction, and I instead complain about the fact that there are no mods around to close the prediction for me. A calm Pokemon question. Okay, what's up? What do I think about the fact that Megastaraptor has contrary? I'll answer your question with 2 questions. First question is, Since when does Staraptor have a Mega Evolution? What the fuck? Also, number 2 is, what does Contrary do again? I don't remember. ZA DLC, okay, makes sense that I missed that one then. Cool, dude. Cool, dude. It's fighting, flying as Mega, and stab drops are increases, and vice versa. Oh, contrary, stab close combat? Yeah, that's kind of broken. What the fuck? I need a second mod? Maybe I need more mods, but I think it's funnier to complain about the fact that my mods are never there. Another mod deathmatch. I think what I should do instead is I should unmod some mods, and I should give those swords to other people who are there watching the stream every day, you know? Now, I'm not sure what MT means by pointing his name like that. Chad, what did he mean by this?
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
KBJR, thanks for the tier 2 resub. Thank you very much. That's almost 2 years. Hope you're doing good. Damn, I can't believe my sub ran out. My sub ran out like, you know, 8 months ago. I can't believe it ran out and no one fixed that. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. How could this happen? Oh. How do you switch to a higher tier of subscription? I think you have to like go on your you either go on your subscriptions page or you like go through the same thing that you did to subscribe to the channel, and then when you do that, then I think you'll be offered to upgrade your tier. Anyways, do you guys think I should mod Andrew? Andrew's always here, lurking in the shadows, and also he likes to do funny bit alerts all the time, and also he's a coding genius behind the scenes. Yeah, easiest mod ever. It's like the easiest mod to anoint. Anoint is probably like the proper word to use here. Anointing a mod. Just like the same way you would anoint a knight. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know. Normally he likes to gamba, so he wouldn't be able to pay the people. Would Andrew time Cobain out? Definitely. Why would Andrew not time Cobain out? What do you mean? Hello, Angie. How's it going? Thanks for the luck. Ow. Got back from gym? Hell yeah. I'm doing alright. Just another day on the grind. At the gym instead of what? Work? I assume Demon is at work. Demon Smalls at work. You're not at work. Interesting. How did that happen? That's a weird place to get a dead roll. Interesting. Due to schedule weirdness, you were off yesterday and today. Ah, nice. How does that feel? That doesn't sound legal. You know what is also not legal, Fine? Talking about Final Fantasy XIV in the stream. Who would do that? That's a great question. That's a great question. Oops. I don't even understand why that happens. That actually doesn't make sense. And that's happened a couple times recently. But I don't understand why that happens. Like, straight up, I don't understand. Oh, whoops, I didn't start my timer. Oh, you're central now, Prof? Oh, liste de tabarnak. What's up, Cobain? Yeah, I thought you stayed on the West Coast when you moved. Well, that's why it's surprising to me. Cobain still has the streaks. Somehow the streak is maintained. West Coast is expensive. Real. Somehow Palpatine returned, by the way. One of the greatest lines in cinema. I haven't watched that movie, but I already know it's bad, so why bother? Yeah, they fly now. Oh god. What if his name is actually somehow his first name? Somehow is his first name. Yep. of dog shit movies, I have to let you guys in on my little journey over the last week, maybe, because I was browsing Netflix and then I saw that like Jurassic Park was on Netflix, and I fucking love that movie. So I rewatched that. I rewatched Jurassic Park, and then I decided to watch all of the sequels of Jurassic Park. And yesterday I ended up watching Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, and that legitimately might be the worst movie I've ever seen to this day. That movie was awful. So Nick, thanks for the big raid, gamer. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good stream. No, I actually saw The Lion King live action in theaters, and like that movie also sucks. But for different reasons. Samek raid, hell yeah, what's up, Bat Cat? Jurassic Park 3 is better than expected. I have a soft spot for Jurassic Park 3, personally. As a kid, I really liked that movie. The Spinosaurus has always been my favorite dinosaur. And I think I stand by the fact that, like, I like it better than Jurassic Park 2. Even though Jurassic Park is like probably objectively a better movie, but I didn't really like Jurassic Park 2.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Saint Sacrament, Ya de Sinjai City. I was playing the Yahoo guy with red shirt and blue pants grabbing stars Yahoo. Rollin' Monkey 2026 with 9999.
They were playing the Yahoo guy. Hey, shouts Yahoo. Yahoo.com/Samek9, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for that resub, gamer. I appreciate that. But yeah, after rewatching the first Jurassic Park, like, I don't know. Maybe it's not like a perfect movie, but to me it is. I really like it. And then, like, every movie after that, like, just gets worse and worse. Like, it's very, like, it's interesting, you know, watching the original trilogy. And then you immediately segue into watching the Jurassic World movies. Because, like, the first time I watched Jurassic World, I don't really remember hating it. But this time, on this rewatch, I hated it. Like, following the original trilogy with Jurassic World it's rough, dude. Terminator 2, yeah, I haven't watched that movie in a long time, but yeah, big fan. Come with me if you want to live. By the way, Samek, I meant to message you a couple days ago when I ended up doing my submissions for No Reset, but like, is the room still good? Yeah, I'm gonna have to like start playing some games for Sad Geek. Like I have to replay Bonanza. They're playing Bonanza again, and the Hades games will. I have it? Hell yeah. Thank you, gamer. That really helps the stream out, knowing that. The new Lord of the Rings movies? Wait, they're doing new Lord of the Rings movies? Huh? I mean, it's not gonna top the originals, so why bother, you know? I was not aware that they were planning on remaking Lord of the Rings. Yeah, Mario Party, but not with 99 peeps. No, exactly. I feel like after how the experience went last time, I'm not sure if my crew is gonna be super interested in joining. The hunt for Gollum. Ah, okay. You haven't watched the latest Jurassic yet? Is it that bad? I haven't watched the latest one. So the Jurassic World movies, there's like the original, then there's Fallen Kingdom, which is the one I watched yesterday that I absolutely despise. That movie was horrible. Then there's Dominion, and then there's Rebirth. I don't think those two are on Netflix though, so this is probably where my Jurassic World watch is gonna be on hold for the time being, which is probably okay because I really doubt. I mean, I heard that Rebirth is not bad, but I think Dominion sucks. So yeah, Hades for the Steam Deck, but can you start with Hades 2 or is that cringe? No, you can start with Hades 2. Like personally, I view Hades 2 almost like a more refined / polished version of Hades 1. There are a few gameplay differences about the two games though. And also, like, you know, story-wise, there might be like a couple things missing, but like you can absolutely start with Hades 2 first. Yeah, Obsession is apparently really good. Maybe I'll watch it at some points. You can start with Hades nuts. Oh, got him. Lamau, Lamau. Yeah, Night of the Seven Kingdoms was pretty good. Oh yeah, House of the Dragon Season 3, where maybe finally something is gonna happen. You kinda liked Season 2? The problem with Season 2 is it's entirely skippable. Minus for like, I don't know, 2 things, 3 things. Yeah, like tell me what happened. Tell me what happened in House of the Dragon Season 2. Matt Smith jerking it in Harren Hall for like 7 episodes. You've never seen any Game of Thrones? Game of Thrones is good. Up to a certain point. Up to the point where the writers have no idea what to do. Luigi's mansion in that castle was skippable. No, I mean figuratively. So, like, essentially, the guy is in... The guy stays in that one place because he sees visions, and also there's, like, the switch that's there that may or may not be part of his visions. Nice. Yeah, I've never watched The Wire, but I heard it's really good. Never wanted to see Game of Thrones, so everyone said how shit the last season was, and now you're intrigued. Yeah. Last season is character assassination and plot armor left and right, basically. But like, starting from season 5, there's a drop in quality. Like, I didn't like season 5, but season 6 I thought was better than season 5, and then 7 is kind of mid, and 8 is pretty horrible. Yeah. What up, Fusion? Half the week is over. Let's fucking shoot. Dude, MT doesn't want to watch Game of Thrones because of how good it is. He wants to watch it because of how bad it is. That's funny. Like, are you the kind of person who, like, was never interested in watching Breaking Bad because everyone talks about how good Breaking Bad is? I feel like you'd be one of those people. My stepsister, actually, is exactly like that. Like, I keep telling my sister and her, like, hey, you should watch Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is really good. And they're just like, yeah, everyone says that Breaking Bad is great, but eh. You don't care about meth lab stuff? That's just like... That's just the vehicle that the story uses to be told. It could have been anything else. But I hear you. The vehicle is a van. No, I like Breaking Bad. You're, I think you missed the point I was making, Fusion. You doubt it can be as good as Lord of the Rings? It isn't. Original Lord of the Rings trilogy extended version is a masterpiece through and through. Yeah, cinema. Yeah, I also tried to read Lord of the Rings as a kid. I didn't get very far. I think I read like the first, I don't even know, like 150 pages of the first book, and there's like it's like by the point I dropped the book at, like I think I was like barely done with like the setup. Like they were leaving the Shire type shit, you know? In the movies, like they were leaving the Shire. And it's like, fuck's sake, dude. Let me just like go watch the movies again. What the fuck, man? I've lost a lot of runs to Mudhole Marsh recently. Now that I'm like noticing. Kind of annoying. A lot of cool stuff happens that don't happen in the movies, yeah. That makes sense. There's always more content in the books. Because not everything from books can be adapted to the movies. Damn, that was first try too. Fuck! Unlucky. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Basement. I have watched season 2 of the One Piece live action. I liked it. I thought that the changes they made were really good. The changes they made compared to the manga. Also, Chopper's backstory, really good. The way they adapted it. The exact amount of absurd. Also Nami. What about Nami? Yeah, like the One Piece live action is really good. Oh, the actress? Yeah. She is, muy grande. Italian hands, etc., etc.
Cool.
Fuck.
Laughing all the way to the bank.
Happy only time of the month I can watch.
Asuna, thanks for the 82 months. Thank you. Happy only time of the month you can watch to you as well. Problems it takes so long to produce a season, we won't get to the really cool shit. Yeah. Like, I reckon... And I wonder where the live action would end. Cause yeah, how long did it take between season 1 and season 2? It was like 3 years, right? And I think they're filming season 3 as we speak, or like maybe they have wrapped filming season 3 as we speak. I don't know. Robin as well. Yeah, I mean, Robin is my favorite character in One Piece, and yeah, that the actress in the live action that did Robin, she ate that. She stole every scene she was in. But I might be biased, you know. I am what you would call a Robin simp. Yeah, Oda, more like Goda. Yeah. They criticized Vivi's actress being Indian because in the anime she has white skin, and it's like, no, it's like the setting that Vivi is in, like it makes perfect sense that she would be Indian, like Indian slash Middle Eastern slash whatever, you know. Like I think the actress is like Indian, of Indian descent. But like, yeah, it just makes perfect sense. So like, people crying about it was just really silly. You're behind on the manga, they were just releasing Loki. Yeah, if you're there, then you're probably like, what, 50-ish chapters behind them. Hello, Talf. Yeah, every time in the live action is great. I feel like every actor that they chose for the live action has like been a perfect fit. Yeah, exactly. Like natural blue hair doesn't bat an eye, but no, she's Indian. Like, no, that's unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Why do people care in the first place? Because they're racist? Like, why are people racist? I don't fucking know, like... But like, that's the thing, right? For all like the criticism that Vivi's actress got from people who are cringe, like I also think that she ate that. Every scene that she was in season 2, like very good, very fine on you know, many angles. How am I doing? Doing alright. What's up with you? Long time no see. They're DEIing my One Piece. Yeah, the most DEI anime ever. Like the show, the manga, the story that like in multiple instances makes light of racism. And then we go ahead and, you know, cry about an actress being cast on the live action because she's Indian when it, like, makes perfect sense, you know? The art girl? Yeah, Miss Golden Week. Yeah, she did really good too. Yeah, the complaints were not based off her acting because they were complaining before the season was released. Like, after the season got released, like, I saw no one complaining. completely changed the character. I liked it personally. Gave the character a more interesting angle compared to the manga, where she just sits there. This one game that happened not too long ago about samurais, there was a black samurai in it. Yeah, you told me about it. Yeah. Like it's a true story. How hot everyone is in the live action. I always thought it was straight until I saw McKinney. Yeah! I understand completely, gamer. Yeah, some people don't know. Yeah, exactly. Some people don't know like which machine they're raging against. It's funny. My favorite artist has gone woke, always has been. Astronaut meme pointing gun. Also, like... Hypothetically, let's hypothetically say, like, okay, they've gone woke. Like, what's the fucking problem here? Like, it's their music, it's their art. They can sing on whatever the fuck they want. Cry about it, you know? That's gonna do you a lot of good. Cry about it. Stay mad. Ice-T has a metal band? I would have never guessed. That's crazy. I always thought he was a rapper. Is he not a rapper? Was that a 1? I think that was 1. Rise Against got yelled at for making a song called Trump a Clown. Okay. Again, the band is named Rise Against. Like, what are they rising against? Like when Paramore went full pop. I didn't know they went full pop. But yeah, I mean, like... It just is the same point, right? Like, if you don't jive with the band anymore, like, just stop listening to them. Like, live and let live. You learn Dragon Force still makes music? I'm not too surprised, but also, like, I've been off the Dragon Force train for, like, I don't know, 15 years at this point. They got a new singer. Oh yeah, isn't it like the old archenemy singer? Well, I say old, like, you know, like the not the old archenemy singer, but like the older one. Yeah. Okay, I saw those news. Yeah. We're still out here making stuff. Yep. Shouts to Herman Lee getting DMCA'd on Twitch for literally playing his own music. That's funny. Yo, Bahamut! Thanks for the big raid, gamer. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, people. The Void.tv. DKC2 grind. Another day. Make a Zelda song? Maybe. I don't know. It was fun, nice. Thank you, gamer. Always appreciate the raids, my man. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. G. Not even the music, just the game. Dog, recently, like, I've been getting, like, copyright warnings from YouTube for like, you know, weeks old streams where I'm literally just playing DKC2 and I'm like, okay, I don't give a fuck. Like, what is this? Like, as long as it doesn't affect my channel. It's like, oh no, your content can't be monetized. Okay, I guess I won't make 7 cents off of this bot or whatever. Like, sure. That's being generous. Yeah, I don't know about a DMCA push, but I don't know. I think it's just YouTube being YouTube. Occasionally, YouTube do be cringe like that. But also, subscribe to my YouTube. I make pretty good YouTube content. What's up, Newbie? How you doing? Speaking of YouTube content, Newbie is the editor to my YouTube channel, so go watch my videos and appreciate his editing style. Yeah. Like, the one time I got, like, a true copyright strike on YouTube is because I forgot to turn my YouTube stream off when I watched some Survivor on stream. Like, that was on me. I took the L. Like, that was annoying to not be able to upload for 2 weeks, but I took the L. I mean, I had to take the L, but yeah. Like, I literally just forgot to turn the YouTube stream off. I think I was watching... It might have been season 46 or 47. Got an interview? Think you went really well? Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. GG, gamer. Proud of you. Get that bread. At least it was just Survivor, yeah. Well, the plan was to watch Survivor on stream, so like... It's not like, oh, you know, I forgot to turn my stream off and like I started watching some non-PG stuff or whatever, you know? It's not like that. Gonna need bread soon? Alright, gonna give you some content to edit then. I'm gonna need to do that. Yeah. I knew what you meant. Poutine update, I'm currently mange la poutine. Angine de poutine. Oh, it's a good looking poutine. Hell yeah, gamer. Yeah, the poutine place right next to my house, they do have a pretty mean brisket poutine. Problem is, it's like several dollars more expensive than the second most expensive poutine, so I've only had it once as a result. $20, yeah, that sounds about right. I think the one I'm talking about is in like the $20 to $22 range. What's up, Valium? Canadian Tire parking lots. Blessed. Very good. Good. Fuck the AI stream summary. Except we talked about Jurassic Park, One Piece live action, Lord of the Rings. We talked about a lot of stuff. Yeah. Imagine asking in chat and interacting with a streamer instead of being fed an AI summary and then being like, I'm over it. Just based off the AI summary. Like, that's such an L. Think about like the people who do that. Shame. You're missing out. Missing out on some good Void.tv content. Yeah, Unhinged. Playing Unhinged tomorrow, so be there, gamers. Oh my fucking god, dude. You cannot be serious. You cannot be fucking serious. Why? Why do I keep dying in Mudhole? Game sucks. Yeah, now we can poison the water to do it. Let's fucking shoot. Ah, dick. It's too early. Poison this, okay. I don't know, corporations already don't want you drinking water. It's all part of their plan. That's good. Yep. Alright, well, this one didn't matter that I died in Mudhole, but it could have. Like, that was still a second try. The consistency is getting better, which is good. Water isn't a human right? Of course it isn't. What even is a human right at this point? Taxation? Pretty sure taxation is not a right. Yeah, give your life for the Empire. Lay yourself down for the rich. What's up, Hale? Nice cock to you too. How you doing? Neoliberalism. That's too advanced a word for me. Sorry. This is where I expose myself. I quiver with fear. Hey, that's a good quote. I like the movie where that quote is from. Eat the rich, yeah. Like, actually eat the rich, though. Like, put them on a spit and then do the slow roast thing. You know that scene in, I'm going back to movies, I can't help it, I love movies. You know that scene in Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest? Where Jack is like tied up to this long bamboo stick and he is actually being roasted alive because they want to eat him. We should do that to some people. Where's my Truth Social co-stream? Alright gamers, I'm gonna go live on Truth Social now. You wanna eat Johnny Depp too? Hey, yeah, shoutouts to eating Johnny Depp. What do you mean DEI is hurting or ruining Void.tv? I mean, I guess we were talking about the Vivi actress from One Piece live action earlier. It is the month of gay. I saw a post actually, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong there, but isn't June also the month of man's mental health awareness? Or was I baited? Was that Zero Fakes? Yeah, it's a 207. Indeed it is. Okay. I didn't know. It predates Pride by like 6 years. So, see, I didn't know, but when I saw that, I was like, we never stood a chance. You know what I mean? We never stood a chance. Office québécois de la langue française, yep. The French police, yeah, because that's a thing. That's a thing over here, which is kind of funny. Iceblood did get called the N-word, yeah. Which is like, how? Oh, brother. Hi, Storms. How's it going? Thanks for the GL. Ah. Cannonball in Hawaii. I love it. Would you come back to? So we talked about Jurassic Park. And then we talked about Lord of the Rings. Then we talked about One Piece live action. And then we talked about racism. And then we talked about eating the rich. And also RAM costing way too much. And Demon Smalls has no money because of that anymore. What are we talking about now? Oh yeah, the French police. Yeah, the French police. Grinding the gym and rolling monkey? Hell yeah, dude. How long have you been hitting the gym for? I think I knew that, but I'd forgotten that you started lifting. Oh, speaking of that, actually, okay, I was scrolling, I was checking like my old Instagram pictures today for whatever reason, and I saw a picture of me from like January 23, and I was like, damn, my arms were twigs back then. So you compare that, like I compared that picture with like the picture that I took last month, and I was like, Jesus. Turns out the gym gains are real, you just don't see them. And it's true. It's actually true. What the fucking shit, man? This game sucks. How the fuck did I take damage there? In other words, the usual chat topics in the voice stream. I'm pretty sure we don't normally talk about racism. It just so happens from talking about the One Piece live action. Oh yeah, we also said fuck AI. Yeah, we said fuck AI. So yeah, we went from racism to fuck AI, and that's how we ended up to fuck the rich. And now I guess here we are. Yeah. Do 3 times per week for nearly 2 years. Nice. Good ratio. I should try to like stick to going 4 times a week, 4 to 5 times a week, but like work has been really draining for me recently. So like when I'm done with work, I need to like come back home and then stream, because that's my second job, and it's hard to like fit that, like those two things, and then also the gym in my day when I also want to have some me time. Shout out to having some me time, but yeah. Really should like try to stick to a four days a week schedule. At the very least, a 4 days a week schedule. Twitch AI said I was talking about poutine. Fuck Twitch AI, but yes, we did mention poutine because Graceful mentioned poutine. Yeah. You can't go to the gym anymore? Why not? Yeah, that was my idea yesterday, newbie. I was like, we should all just talk about raunchy things, and then trick the AI into talking about or mentioning the fact that, like, trick the AI into saying raunchy stuff, basically. And then, like, 10 minutes later, after me saying that, the AI mentioned, like, the fact that we were trying to trick him into saying raunchy stuff. And I was like, okay, I'm fucking done. You know, I'm fucking done with their shit. 0 days a week gym schedule based. What up, Sabrozo? How you doing, gamer? The poutine's been fine. Never had a real poutine. Yeah, it's because you haven't been to Quebec. Wait, you can actually do that? I would do that. They were talking about Cobain sucking hot dogs. Oh yeah. Okay, and he would like this actually. So I'm gonna explain the lore. And he would like this. So Sangria said that we should, like, you know, like those hamster water bottles that, like, those, not like really like water bottles, but like water dispensers in hamster cages. Like, we should have one of those, except that it would dispense wieners instead of water, and that would be for Cobain. And then we would have to make it really hard for Cobain to get the wieners, because he deserves it. Have you had poutine with Void? Who here has had poutine with me, actually? Was the real poutine in Toronto? I don't know. Have I ever had poutine in Toronto? I have no idea, yeah. You come over here. I know the good spots. The good spot is the one right next to my place. Yeah. Shoutouts to that one time I had my first burrito. Demon remembers, because that was at AGDQ 19, I think. I'd never had a burrito, and so we went to Chipotle after my GDQ run, and I had a burrito for the first time. And my life has changed forever since. Is the poutine in the room with us? Not currently, no. I'm not gonna eat poutine tonight anyways. I had poutine last week. Last week? Yes. Thursday, I think. That's probably why I didn't stream, actually. Last Thursday, because I wanted some me time and also I wanted poutine. So I did just that. So I think also I hit the gym. Yeah, I hit the gym. That's probably why. Did all those things, and also I hit the gym, so... I went to the gym instead of streaming. My apologies, gamers. Chipotle is the entryway to good burritos. Yeah. Since then, I've had the burrito bowls at Chipotle. I think I like a burrito bowl more than an actual burrito. Burrito bowl is like... kind of like a Mexican poutine when you think about it. Like you have your rice and then you have your toppings. Like you kind of eat a burrito bowl the same way you would eat a poutine. I don't know, like... I'm about it. Dashboard, settings, stream, in-stream summary. Oh, that's where you go for the thing? Okay. I'll try to remember after stream. Yeah, I would agree with that, Graceful. What's up, Cornado? Welcome. It's a lot of eggs, man. Halibut for burrito? Huh? I didn't know that was a thing. What the fuck is a slop bowl? Right, I just didn't know that that was like a burrito option. Definitely not at Chipotle. I'm guessing like, yeah, like, probably that there must be burrito places that offer fish protein. Like the first time I hear about it now. Bunch of shit thrown in a bowl, eat. I've been to like, the first time I went to a Mongolian grill, that's exactly how it went. It's like you choose your meat, you choose your veggies, you choose your carb, and then they make a slop bowl with that. But like it's fucking fire. I really liked it. Fish tacos. I don't know if I've ever had a fish taco, I'm gonna be honest. Liam, thanks for the 80 stream streak. Thanks, gamer. RBO 206! That was RBO 206. Void's peanut is large. Is it though? I do like carnitas, yeah. Like usually when I go to Chipotle, I think my go-to is carnitas. Large enough. Dude, everyone knows so much about the size of my peanut, except me. That's fucked up. What you guys think? That's fucked up? Is 205 possible? I actually wonder if 205 would be possible with the frame rule. I should ask Lovebird. I feel like it's probably possible with the frame rule. Yeah, imagine a bus. Yo, Moogle! Thanks for the big raid, gamer. How are you? How was your stream? Hey, shouts Moogle Snake. Fellow DKC speedrunner and also Ballerman gamer.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Yo, Liam! Thank you for that resub, gamer. We're so back! 38 and through ending. Yo, GG. Nice. I'd like to do true ending after I'm done with any percents. But, yeah, any percent's taking a while. And also true ending will have Remy Rumble Wrong Warp in it as well, so... Yeah... Yeah, good shit, gamer. Nice run. Hey, Proud Son. Hey, Auburn. Doing well. What's up with you guys? Whoa, 66 months of being a moderator of Void.tv. Wow. Thanks, Catherine. How's it going? That's almost 2 years. That's good, Glimmers. 1 month shy of 6-7. Just meh. Well. Meh is okay, I guess. That was weird. This game is good, and you should run it. Well, I mean, run it if you want to, but yeah, this game is great. I always welcome more DKC2 runners. Oh, you sent him a warning? Nice. FFT New Game Plus. I'm not impressed by your performance, Demon Smalls. Crise de tabarnak de calice. I hate when that happens. Frenchman says funny words. I do say funny words. I like saying funny words. Le Kek W. Yeah. What up, Chris? Thank you, dude. Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. You're glad to see someone play this? Yeah, I play this all the time. This game is great. If you enjoy this content, don't forget to like and subscribe. What up, Safe? Only insanely hard with input lag. Well, with input lag, this game is just even harder than it is, you know? Let's make the hardest game ever made even harder. Your friend and you teamed recently, 102'd, and we died an embarrassing number of times. Yeah. And like I said, this game's not easy. This is a hard game. And in fact, to prove that this game is hard, I'm about to die in this stage for the 3rd run in a row. Maybe. Hopefully not, but that'd be funny. Alright. Reverse Jinx. That worked. What's up, Kaden? I'd have released like 1 frame later and I might have been okay. Or maybe something was wrong with like the jump and the glide timing? I don't know. So today I've had first try, then second try, then second try. Alright, let's go again. Probably 6:15. Yeah, I'll try one more run. One more run. Hopefully to Ramby Rumble. Hopefully. But we'll see. Hello, Marcelo. Welcome. How you doing? New TVs hate analog. Yeah, I use RetroTink to have less input delay, but there's still like a very small amount of delay between like the setup that I'm using and when I used to be on CRT. Probably like a 1 frame or something. You get used to it, but yeah. Soon, yeah, hopefully. It'd be nice. Sooner rather than later. Why I leave CRT? The main reason was because I wanted to like use the same monitor for everything, since I also speedrun Tropical Freeze and Returns HD and Bonanza and stuff like that. Back in the day, it was mostly Tropical Freeze. It's like the way my setup was, I essentially had to like bring in my HD monitor into my room, and I would have to like put it in front of my CRT and then like unplug shit and plug shit again, like make it so that I would be able to play on my monitor instead of on my CRT for HD games. So bouncing between that was kind of annoying. And the funny thing is, like, back then, the monitor I was using was really bad, too. So, like, I was playing HD games with, like, a shit ton of input delay, presumably. I do wonder now, though, whether I could just go back to CRT and see if, like, I'm that much better on CRT. Like, could you imagine, like, me playing on monitor right now, be like, using, like, weighted clothing to train with, like in Dragon Ball type thing? That'd be funny. Like, I just retire the retro thing, go back to CRT, and then I instantly PB, you know? Like, my CRT is still very functional, I'm sure of it. It's in my closet. My office closet. It's sitting there. A very good CRT. Very, very good CRT. I enjoyed that CRT. I only spent like 10 bucks on it, and I got a lot of mileage out of it. Did I do CRT? I think I tried both CRT and monitor to see like which one was gonna be the better one, and CRT ended up being less shitty, but it was still shitty, don't get me wrong. It's like, it was like doing the GDQ runs back in the day on their CRTs. Like, their CRTs were so bad, and they were so big too. Like, my CRT is not that big, and usually I like to stand pretty far away from it, so. But then, like, for a GDQ run, you had to play on, like, those huge CRTs that were, like, fucking, I don't know, like 36 inches. They were so fucking big. That's what she said, by the way. And not only were they big, but, like, the screen was jittery. And I kept saying that the fucking screens for those CRT TVs were jittery, and I hated playing on those. It's like, it's so distracting. But like, yeah, like the input delay was very minimal on those. Like, input delay wise, I don't have anything to complain about, but everything else about those CRTs was really shitty. It was really bad. Hello, Sammy. Welcome. You got a bigger monitor today? Nice. How big? Yeah, I want to say, like, the CRT that I own is a 25-inch. 25-incher. How do you measure CRTs again? Is it, like, diagonally? I forget. Diagonal? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I could measure it. Imagine someone, like, coming into the stream completely out of context and hearing me say that. Yeah, I could measure it. Yeah, all displays are diagonally. Yeah. That's why I wanted to make sure. Yeah, 224s now a 24 and a 27. I want to say those two are. Are they 21s? I want to say that, like, my PC's monitors, both of my PC's monitors are 21s, and my gaming monitor is a 24. I don't like DK Trouble Freeze. I really like it. Big fan of that game. I do like that game. I also like DKC Returns. I like all the DKC games. I also happen to run all of them, so that's pretty dope. Hello, Destroy VODs, welcome. 1, 2 in returns. My ranking has always been 2, Trop, 3, and then it depends of the day, but it's like returns and 1. But like it depends on the day. Like returns some days is below 1 and vice versa. But I'd say right now. Yeah, right now it's tough to say. Probably have returns giving returns the edge for now. In my current state of mind. And I'm so glad that Trop came to the Switch. I'm so glad that it got ported to the Switch, because otherwise I probably would have never played that game. Because I don't own a Wii U, and I don't plan on buying a Wii U. Ever. Is Funky the Goat Kong? In Trop it is, yeah. 100%. I do like Diddy. Diddy's great, Dixie's great. Donkey is also great, even though he's useless in 1. The loadings on the Wii version, yeah, they were so bad. Holy shit. I felt bad for the people running Trop on Wii U. Cause yeah, not only were the loads slow, but also they were inconsistent, if I recall correctly. Is Return really that rough? Return is pretty hard, yeah. Pretty hard game. Sticker Brush Symphony with sax. Speaking of Trop, the other day I was watching a What? Oh my god! I didn't get into the barrel. I think I was too far right anyways when I went for the bait. Ah, that's rough. Rough. Alright, we'll do another one. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so the other day I was watching a Slay Aspire 2 streamer on Twitch, and they were having music on their stream, and Busted Bayou from Tropical Freeze was playing. And I came close to coming out of the lurk. Because that's my favorite song in Trop. Problem with Returns, the other games are better. Damn gamer. Returns is good. People just like hating on Returns because it doesn't have the Kremlings. Whoops. I rolled and come out. Cosmic Rider. Thanks for the good luck. How are you? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking. Hey, Zuru. Welcome. Fuck. Figured that was a little too early.
Cool. Laughing laughing all the way to the bank.
Yeah, Zero, thanks for the Prime for 25 months. That's almost 2 years. Let me drop a Void Prime to that. What's up, Crushing Tide? Welcome. Doing well, doing well. How about you? You're right on time for the first run of the day. Surprised that didn't work. I do also run DKC 1. I run all the DKCs. Nowadays though, I'm focused on DKC 2. Lame. What up, JP? Welcome. JPG. What up, Slice? Bummer. Okay. I was gonna consider keeping that run, but then that happened, so I'm not gonna keep that run. Oops. Yeah. 2 is like, it's keepable, but I'm not happy about it type thing, you know? Whoops. Come on, man. It's so annoying when that happens. The TAS record for fake eggs is 43, if I recall correctly. Yeah, 43. RTA, I want to say it's 19. At least I think it's still 19. I always think it's like 20 or 21, but I think it's 19. You only got 9? Yeah, my PB is... Is it 15 or 16? Dude, I don't even remember at this point. There's a clip of it. I want to say it's 16. I want to say I got 16 on stream. Like, you know, I probably played DKC2 more than anybody else on this planet. And I don't even have the fake egg world record. It's kind of fucked up when you think about it, right? So. Alright, last run of the day, I would say. How far we got? Who the fuck is we? What was that notif? Did I get audio for Andrew and enlarging the emote? I didn't know I was getting notifs for that. That must be new. I know what you meant, Bully Mario. I was messing with you. Take a guess. Take a guess as to how far the run got today. Also, what up, North Rex? And yeah, thank you for the enlarged emotes, Andrew. There's an excellent guess. There's the correct answer as well. Ooh, that's close. Yo, Felix. You're goddamn right. First run of the day, also last run of the day. So you're right on time. Yeah, sorry, man. I used to stream even earlier than that. Like before I got the job that I currently have, I would start stream at 1 p.m. Eastern every day, and then go until like 6, 7. Which I guess like my end times hasn't changed still, but yeah, it's the start time. Start time depends on like the day's workload. Oh, calice de tabarnak de Christ de calice. That's fucking dumb. What the fuck was that? Did bro say 6, 7? Maybe I did. Beefed it on this vine climb. That's pretty fucking tragic, honestly, and frustrating. That's kind of what I meant earlier when I said that, like, I'm pretty sure the RetroTane Plus monitor, like, even though it's really good latency-wise, I think it's still not as good as a CRT. Because, like, there are mistakes that I'm making that I'm pretty sure I would never make if I was playing on CRT. And that's, you know, kind of the reason why I think about going back to CRT. It's the TV, yeah. Blame the TV, blame the TV, blame the controller. Nah, my uncle doesn't work for Nintendo. Sadly. Crafting a team that'll fall over to King Gambit. Really? Really? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That doesn't make sense though. Kind of annoying. Despawn. What up, M. Bowser? How's it going? Swampert, your beloved, is back. Why was Swampert gone? I'm confused. Wait, you can have more than one mega per team? That's cringe. Is that good? That is good. Nice. I'm gonna count that. You're not bringing both? Oh, is it 3v3? Or 4v4? I don't know the format exactly, so... There were only 110 Pokemon and Champions on release. Oh, really? What the heck? They didn't add every Pokemon ever? Come on. Come on. Yeah, VGC is 44 in doubles. In singles, 3v3. I don't know. Most of the Pokemon content, the competitive Pokemon content I've consumed has always been 6v6, you know, like the Pokemon Showdown meta. But yeah, I guess now with Champions it's different. I don't know. I haven't really paid attention much to Champions overall. VGC is much more engaging. Yeah, it's a different format, different way of playing the game. Some mons are way better in VGC than they are in singles, etc, etc. But yeah, it's different way of playing. Anyways, thanks for watching, gamers. TY watch Dataface. This game is cringe, but I somehow am not too unhappy about how the runs went today, even though, you know, I got owned by Mudhole Marsh for the most part. Rainbow Rumble is fine. I got it first try once, but it didn't matter because Mudhole, and there was one run that I beefed. This run I beefed on Brambler. And then I got there are two runs. There are two runs that I beefed to Mudhole, and then one run that actually had like a legit chance of getting through Rambler and didn't, but that's okay. Just one run today? Yeah, one run. Sorry, man. One run. The first run of the day. But yeah. Oh, tomorrow I think I'm still in line to play Unhinged. So that should be fun. Unhinged. Easier DKC2 ROM hack of Unveiled. So if you're familiar with Unveiled, that should be fun. If you're not familiar with Unveiled, that should also be fun. But yeah, thanks, gamers. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Don't forget to, you know, hit me up on Discord and all of the cool things. What are we dropping now? I got an okay amount of viewers. We could do a raid. Nukes is streaming. Raid kills bugs dead. That's right. Rage. But yeah.
Thank you for some Mina time.
I hope she's not done streaming. Oh, I think she is done streaming. Oops. Yeah, I think she is done streaming. All right, let's. Okay, wait, hold on. All right, Laser gave me the raid yesterday, so I'll give him the raid back today. So yeah, he's playing Hades. There you go. Times and void debuts. Alright, see you all tomorrow, gamers. Thanks again for watching. Appreciate you all. Have a good rest of your day/night. And keep on rolling deep. Bye!